Oh shit, my dear. All right, should be live. Let's get some music. I'm losing my voice. Also have some coffee right here to wake me up. Ate a heavy lunch. Oh gosh, I think I put too much creamer again. Too much. Hey, what's up, Hex? Creamer again. Too much. Hey, what's up, Hex? All right, let's get some music. Let's get some hype music because it's Pokemon Champion Day. Pokemon World Championships, not to get it confused with Pokemon Champions. Everything should be good. Yeah, dude, I need one more monitor. Cannot do that. Okay. Why not? Let's get more Dokkan music to get us hyped. Let's do that. Okay. Everything should be set. Ah. Damn, 85,000 people are watching World Championships right now. It's crazy. But yeah, for this stream, I'm pretty much just gonna be trying out some new decks. I don't want to make false promises, but depending on how things go, I might view the Pocket panel. It's in roughly 3 hours and 15 minutes from now. It's at 5 p.m. Kind of excited. We'll see. It might end up being like the stream they did promoting the new pack. It might just be like that, where like it's kind of like a nothing burger for the most part. But there's a chance they might release some new information. Probably a leak for, or not a leak, but like a teaser for Series C, potentially? Question mark? High chance. But yeah, it's happening 5 p.m. Pacific daytime. Hey, what's up, Shade? Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. It has been a long week. Feels very long. Also, I'll probably reiterate this later on, but I might tweak my stream schedule a little bit. If anything, probably just push my start time like 2 hours later. Because due to personal reasons, I have to change things. Also, next Monday, no stream. Yeah. I have to help somebody move, and it's gonna be their last day here, so I'm gonna spend my Monday with them. Let me look at tournaments. I want to look at tournament decks before we get into things. But yeah, for this stream, I'm primarily just gonna be looking at new decks. You saw my puzzle video? What did you think? Hopefully you enjoyed it. Again, it was I was kind of slow for some of it. You think you made something disgusting? In terms of like what is it? Is it like an art? Did you make like a drawing? So you know Weezing? Oh, I mean in terms of the game. Yeah. What about Weezing? Oh crap. Oh my gosh. I don't want to. Okay. I didn't mean to click that. The last puzzle was too hard, to be honest. You had to watch the video to solve. Hey, I'm glad that my video helped you out. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I feel like I was just kind of slow. I didn't see the slash, you know? I feel like it should have been obvious. I should have been more like perceptive. Also, I was doing it on like a computer screen, so it was harder to see that small little line. Dude, I need to log into my alt account sometime today. Pair that with Hydreigon? Yeah, you're gonna be doing like 160 damage. It's insane. 160 to 170. If you have the needle, you're doing 170. So yeah, once again, Darkness Hive gets buffed. Continues to get buffed. You'll have to see that. I'm trying to look something up right now. Tournaments. I'm looking at tournament decks these past few days. Give me a second. Past 7 days. Pocket. Okay, we had one yesterday. I'll do this one. 27th. What type of deck are you going to make? I want to make a... I might tweak it a bit, but I made a Eradicate Persian deck. It's pretty fun. I tried to implement Goldango into it, but I don't know. I might switch Goldango for something. I'll show it right now, but yeah, I want to make like a fully like RNG deck, like coin flip dependent deck. Every card you play is like coin flip dependent for the most part. AK, I just want to utilize Arcade. I want to have fun with that card. But yeah, this is a deck I made that I'll most likely be using in a bit. So yeah, you got Eradicate and Persian. One copy of Gimme Go Goldango, which feels kind of awkward, especially if you are forced to lead with Goldango. But yeah, I want to make like a deck that's like heavily focused on Team Rocket cards. There's also another deck I saw. Forgot what it included. Oh yeah, it included Weezing and Magmar. Yeah, I think it was a solo deck, and honestly, it looked pretty fun. There's a lot of good coughing decks, super good ability. Yeah, it's definitely the best card from this booster pack in my opinion. Sees a lot of success. Also, I mean, close second is probably Thieving Machine. You can get a lot of value, especially towards the early game. It feels nice using 3 Pokeballs in one turn. With your deck, you made it so it hits for 210. Oh, is it using... Are you using red? Is it red plus the... type advantage? So it's like 170 plus 40. Damn, this tournament has no deck list. That's unfortunate. Or actually, does it? No, it doesn't. Damn. I'm trying to look at tournament decks right now. Let's do this one. That's interesting. Nobody's showing deck lists. I don't think TCG Live implemented all the cards yet. I think that's the main reason. No deck list is popping up. Oh yeah. Your deck gets cooked with the new Marowak. Oh yeah. But it depends how meta Marowak will be. I might make a Marowak deck as well. Punish. So yeah, it really depends. I feel like this is very specific, because otherwise you're only doing 50 for 2 energy. But yeah, depending on how things go, because I might be busy in like 2-ish hours from now, but if it gets cancelled, then I'm gonna check out the Pokemon live stream, because it's currently Pokemon World Champions, and they're doing a pocket panel at 5 PM, which is roughly 3 hours from now. Budget Mega Lucario? Lol. In a sense, yeah. If anything, I'd say like budget Mega Lucario is probably at this point Dawn fan. Yeah, you think about it. Only requires 1 energy, but 3 energy to do 110. Okay, yeah, I'll use this. I'll try this out a bit, but I'm tempted to remove Gildango and probably replace it with something else. But yeah, in this stream, I'll record 1 deck showcase. I'll try to get it out by tomorrow. And then I'm pretty much busy most of the weekend. So we'll see how that works. I think I have some time on Sunday, but yeah. Yeah, let's try this out. Let's go against this. I also want to make a Moltres deck. I finally got my last copy of Moltres. What is that emote? Oh, is that a Zoroa? That's cool. It's hard to see from my monitor. But yeah, this deck is nice if you're going second for the most part. You can make it work going first, but that is crazy. This is probably a very bad matchup, not gonna lie. Confusion could come in clutch though. Hey, what's up, Hef? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Moltres goes well with anything as long as it has Victini included. Yeah, I was thinking of just slapping it into the Mega Houndoom that I made. Literally just slapping the deck into that and then see how it works. Yeah, let's try this. Trusting in Confusion. Doesn't matter. Although we can attack this turn. Actually, we can try, but might not work. Yeah. Yeah, Moltres is nice. I mean, I feel like when it comes to maybe not in like high tier ranks, but like mid to low, like it's a pretty solid card for the most part. Very much RNG dependent. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is why I want to run Gildango in this deck. Primarily because of Team Rocket's research. Also, Master Plan. But I don't think it's too necessary. You finally got your first Crown Rare Pokeball. Now the grind for the second one begins. Hey, congrats, man. Hopefully you can get it sometime soon. Did you get it from the pack points or just from sheer luck? Team Rocket's boss. Okay, not doing anything, great. Yeah, it's probably not too useful against a CPU. This is pretty rough, not gonna lie. Oh, you got it from pack points? Hey, hopefully you can get one, your second copy sometime soon. Imagine your second, like right after, like your next pack after this, you pull it. I believe. Yeah, because for me, I got very lucky. I got my first Pokeball under 100 packs. And then I got my second one from the pack points. Yeah, this is looking pretty rough, but I think we can still theoretically win this. Yeah, I might replace Gimmighoul for, I don't know, maybe like another thieving machine and copycat. But yeah, hopefully everyone is doing good this Friday. Okay. How much damage am I doing? I'm doing only 90. Pretty rough. But this is a... It's not fully non-EX, but you can play it like this. If anything, I might add a copycat in this deck. Oh my gosh, okay. Does this deck have a copycat? You have 7 cards left. Please, give me something good. Thieving Machine. I can get an Elemental Switch. Nice. Okay. I could do this. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I'll try the Moltres Houndoom deck. The solo deck pairs it with Charizard. I'm pretty sure. It's a literal copy-paste, pretty much. The new Houndoom is pretty good as well, especially paired with Magmar. First of all, I'm just gonna do... Yeah, copycat. Do copycat and... whatchamacallit? Small balloon. What you cooking, homie? I'm trying to make a Team Rocket deck, pretty much. Just like a Team Rocket themed deck slash this fully colorless deck, I guess. Hopefully I am cooking, but this is what I got so far. So yeah, Eradicate, Persian. You ideally want to go second, but you can make going first work if you're leading with Rattata. And you can evolve into Eradicate. Yeah. I need to get some energy. Not gonna lie, I'm like falling asleep. I had a very hefty lunch. I was also thinking of making this deck right here. I could try this one as well. Oh, I can't show it yet. Let me just do this. Hey, what's up, Pax? Or, not Pax, what the fuck? What's up, Emiya? How you doing? How you doing? Legato is strong for sure, but Eradicate... Yeah... I mean, early game, I feel like you could see a bit of disruption. Let me see. Let me pull it up. I was tempted to run Team Rocket's Grunt as well. Granted, it is a lot of RNG, which is why I want to make a deck with like this pure coin flip dependency, pretty much. Just like Arcade, Team Rocket's Grunt. Of course, we're running Goldangos just to help with that. You have a Clemont's bag for trade? Or are you asking if I have one? But yeah, this is the deck I was thinking of. I mean, it's a very standard format. Team Moltres, Cast Form, Heat more. And of course Victini tying everything together. So I'm gonna try this out right now. Let's just go into PvP and see how it works. You really want to make a Zapdos deck, but Zapdos sucks being played early. Yeah. The main issue is just energy ramp. I mean, I was thinking like of making a deck with like electrical generator, but that requires a lot of luck. But yeah, obviously you want to lead with probably Voltorb, Electrode. Electrode can get a bit of value depending on what deck you're going up against. Because yeah, if your opponent can knock out Electrode using like status conditions, it won't trigger the 70 damage. Also, you gotta love the new accessory. The new accessory looks so clean. Just solid black and then red. Okay. Let me see. I'm just gonna do this. I probably should have planed to trigger Cast Form's damage. Hey, we got planes again. Okay. Bro, I am so tired today. I don't know why. I'm just super under the weather. It's one of those days. I could be very aggressive. I could leave with Moltres right now. I'm tempted, not gonna lie. You know what? Screw it, man. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tempt fate. If you can get 2 energy, then Moltres can attack next turn. And I'll be insane. Please. 1 energy? Okay, 1 more. Perfect, okay. That is nice. Almost able to one-shot Wheezing. If they do evolve right now, which they most likely will. Either that or sub it out. But then we can one-shot Magmar. Okay. Nice, just sacrificing Magmar. Let's see that. Issues that next turn Coughing can attack. And Confusion will be very annoying. Okay. Oh, you need a Clement's backpack for a deck. I'll see if I have an extra. After this. Okay. Yeah, this deck is very strong if you can get very lucky with Moltres. As well as go first. Or go second. Damn, if I won, I could sub out a Moltres. Yeah, because this turn, bro is doing 90 damage. They Field Blower as well, removing starting planes. We have Giant Cape. Hiking Trail, okay. Copycat. Yeah, next turn Moltres does get knocked out, which is pretty unfortunate. Getting heads though, perfect. So I could sub out of it, but this is looking pretty rough. On the bright side, we have Hiking Trail to help us out a bit. I could just full send it. I think that might be the smarter choice. We shall see, but let's just do that. Feed another wing. If I get heads, this will be huge. Perfect. So if they don't heal up, I should win. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully you got all the cards that you wanted from the newest pack. They leave, but we got Cyrus. We always have Cyrus when we need him the most. I'd say 70% of the time. Bro helped me out as well, placing down Hiking Trail. If they didn't Hiking Trail, I might have actually lost. Got Small Balloon. Alright, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. I wonder how long this panel is as well. The pocket panel for World Championships. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if they reveal Series C. Because again, next month, it's not confirmed yet, but there's a high chance it'll be Deluxe Pack for Series B. In which, for the second anniversary, high chance it'll be Series C. Just for consistency, I can see that happening. It also sucks that there are no Mega EXs from this pack. It's a bit refreshing, but at the same time, there's like a lot of Mega EXs they haven't released yet. We need our boy Garchomp, please. Honestly, probably make it a fighting type. Because I mean, it could be dragon, but again, depends how they make how they design Garchomp. Let me see. Do I have the deck here? The Houndoom deck? I do. Yeah. You can try this and see how it works. You have to replace anything here? I'll just chill with this. Oh crap, fuck. Yeah, shade, I forgot. I'll check it after this. As soon as I queue up. Leading with Victini. Going second, so it's not the worst. Using Gibble. Let me look something up. I'm going to a convention tomorrow. I want to see when it starts. Okay, 10 a.m. Well, actually, no. Okay, yeah, 10 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I may have forgotten, but I'll do it after this. What were they thinking with Garchomp? I don't know, I'll be honest. Which is why I said in my last stream that I wouldn't be surprised if Dragon-type peaked with Mega Rayquaza. It's kind of sad, but it might be the sad truth. It might be the truth. But this is not too bad. So all we need is 2 energy. We need 2 heads to attack next turn. And we got Victini helping us out. Okay. Victini, please. Rainbow Cave could help as well. Nice, perfect. Let me just look at Garchomp real quick. Where's it at? Yes, 3 energy is insane. I mean, at least it could do 170. You can do 170 if you pair it with Cynthia. Because it benefits from the Cynthia buff. Just a plus, like a flat plus 50. One price Pokemon that can literally invincible is wild. That's true, but again, I think the main issue is the build up. I'll definitely toy around with Garchomp. Speaking of which, Buzz's about to get destroyed. Okay. Just do this. Yeah. Should have Rainbow Cave first, but it should still be fine. With Wally, it can be 2 energy. That is true. Yeah, you could pair with Wally. We'll see how meta it'll be. So far, I haven't seen much of Garchomp. Speaking of which, bro is out. Not able to one-shot Moltres, but we might be screwed in a few turns unless we can pull something off here. You thought of pairing Moltres with Skeledirge. That's good pairing as well. Yeah, because doesn't Skeledirge do like plus 70? Is it plus 70 or plus 50? The active ability? It's plus 50, yeah. So bro is doing 180 from one attack. Pretty nice. Yeah, this is looking scary. That 10 damage actually matters a lot as well. We need to pull another Moltres in order to make this work. Yeah, the main issue with Moltres is that it's hard to build your bench. Primarily because of the energy. You could maybe pair it with Blaziken. But again, I feel like you might get more value using like Heatmore cast form. Yeah, it is plus 50. Granted, I mean, you have to discard a fire energy, but it's fire type. You can easily do that. Okay, yeah, this is looking rough. That's all we could do. We can do this, but it's basically GG unless we can get lucky with Lucky Ice Pop. I think this deck has one copy. With the music on the background, I assume you're really waiting for tonight. Oh, you mean are you talking about the panel for World Championships? Honestly, I might try out Garchomp. Garchomp is actually piquing my interest. This battle has convinced me. Yeah, and then Cynthia as well. Look at this, man. $170, just like that. What else is going on tonight? But yeah, Dokkan Battle just has very solid background music. That's where the music's coming from. This gacha game called Dokkan Battle. I used to be really into that. Albeit it sucks being like a semi free-to-play player. You could be saving for months for like a specific banner and get shafted. Get like hardly anything worthwhile. And it hurts. That's when you start spending money. GG. Wait, I'm assuming you're talking about the panel, Andy? They better reveal something good. Again, it better not be the same thing as the live stream they did with Willany a couple days ago. Also, we need more deck slots. We need more... Yeah, we need more deck slots, man. 25 is way too small. Up it up to like 50. Yeah. What deck should I get rid of? Raikou Rodom? Sure, why not? Do I have this display code? Take a photo of this real quick. I like archiving all my pattern codes. So just in case I want to pull it up later on, I can just easily access it from that. Delete. Let's try Garchomp. So... Garchomp. Who's a good pairing? I mean, I could probably pair it with... like a baby Pokemon. Let's do this. Ooh, I can run my... Linear attack could help, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Thank you for reminding me. Again, my short-term memory sucks. I have very bad short-term memory. So you wanted a backpack. Yeah, I need to friend you. This will make the process a lot easier for the future. It's Wolfang Shade. You have a lot of accounts. And again, I always say this, but a search feature for friends would be nice. Your name is still Wolfang Shade, right? Did you already receive a share today? I can still check if I have it, but I don't know if I can share it to you. Unless I missed your name. Yeah, because I have gemstones. Isn't it you? I doubt it. I don't see your name for some reason. Yeah. That's weird. Did you unfriend me? Unless I'm blind. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. Your name's right here. Music stopped as well. So yeah, for today, that account can receive any more trades. I'll check right now. Do I have another Clermont backpack? I do. Yeah, I have a bit extra. Gibble. I could run the new one. Just 30 damage. Can one-shot baby Pokemon. Rare candy. I'm still looking for my second copy of Crown Rare candy. Speaking of which, I don't know why it's not here. There it is. Oh, you did a trade? Okay. Let's do that then. I'll take the Erica. Okay. So what's a good pairing for Garchomp? Yeah, all I can think of are baby Pokemon. Might need Protective Poncho. Could help out. Copycat. Hey, what's up, Helos? Helos Enjoyer. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Friday. A lot of hopium today, because in less than 3 hours, the new booster pack might get revealed. Don't quote me on that. It might be very much nothing, but they're doing a panel. Pocket's doing a panel for the Worldwide Championships. Pokemon World Champions. And I'm hoping they reveal something good. Rare Candy. I did Rare Candy already. Rainbow Cave. And Poncho. I could run baby Pokemon. But who though? My opponent used Snorlax. I kind of want to try the new. What does Happiny do? Plus 10, plus 20. Okay. I could also do Bonsly. Bonsly might help out. Get some nice flirts as well. But yeah, hopefully everybody watching is having a good day. I'm dying. I keep going to rare candy. I'm losing it right now. I'm a lucky ice pop. I could do this. Feels a bit weird, and I feel like if you're going up against something such as like Hoopa Weezing, or like a Hoopa Darkrai deck, it's gonna be hard to win, but we'll see. Let's get this. Look how clean this accessory is. Like, it's very basic, but it feels nice, especially comparing to all the other ones. Like, I feel like the other ones, sure, they look good, but it's nice having like a simple background for once. Like, instead of being like very like overly extravagant, overly detailed. Which isn't too bad, but again, it feels refreshing to have water fighting. Yeah. Let's try this out. What is Triple C doing right now? He's currently on vacation. I have still yet to figure out when his birthday is. It's sometime this week, but I totally forgot. Oh crap, this is the wrong deck. LOL. We already used that deck. Garchomp. Trusting in the Garchomp. Okay, going first. Leading with Gibble. What is this hand? Okay. Very hyper aggressive. On the bright side, you can maybe take out Happiny. But they're going second, so not good at all. Might as well just do this. If anything, next time we can Rainbow Cave yet again. They place Friggin' Forest. I might add an X speed. They Field Blower, okay, so wasting that. Damn, if they were leading with anything aside from Happiny, if they're leading with like a Mantike, bro would have been fed. This is also a pretty cool deck. So Happiny buffs Kangaskhan's damage. Essentially acts kind of like a red in a sense. The plus 20. Not too good. Yeah. I think I could do this. But this is pretty rough. Do you think they're gonna develop this game more? Hopefully not rotation, since they don't want to make this an actual competitive game with on esports scene. Yeah, again, I mean, there's a lot of quality of life features they could like change. I mentioned like just to make the game feel more casual and also more refreshing. They could add like events, like more events instead of like the usual like drop event, emblem event format. You can make specific events where like you can only use, let's say, like non-EX like fighting type cards. You can only use non-EX dragon type cards, stuff like events like that. But they are overhauling the whatchamacallit, the solo battle system, so that's a step in the right direction. Yeah, this is rough. Going first sucks using this deck. I'm losing it. It's basically over. I mean, we could do this maybe, but even then, bro is super tanky. Garchomp could attack next turn, depending on what cards we get. Oh, you've been trying and feeling lazy to get back to Pokemon TCG Live? How are the games? I heard the games are somewhat fast-paced, even though like there's more involved. Like instead of 3 points, 5 points. Not 5 points, I think 6 points you have to get. Bro is doing 100, and then this turn, next attack 60. Damn. Okay. Copycat. It's rough, man. I need to find a good pairing for Garchomp. But yeah, I tried playing TCG Live. It was interesting. I played it almost a year ago, I think, with my friend Triple C. Yeah, bro's gonna go crazy. Just have fun. Why not try the deck except using fighting energy while having Mana Feet generate water? That could work as well, yeah. Could try that. Feeding Bonsly, big brain strat right here. Yes. Throw in a May and maybe a Celebi so you can use Gabite's attack to hit less tanky bench mons. Could try that. But yeah, I'll try with Manaphy. And then maybe add an X-Speed, just in case I'm forced to lead with Gibble. I'm just prolonging the inevitable at this point. Gibble's gonna survive with a bit of HP, actually, damn. Yeah. Mesagoza. We'll see about Mesagoza. Very much RNG dependent, and also it could help your opponent as well. This deck needs the middle evolution gap, but yeah, it has it. It has one copy. And then 2 rare candies. I can try adding Manaphy. Not Manaphy, Mantike. Manaphy doesn't work. I was thinking about that. Maybe another copycat. The version I'm saying will need 2 Gabite, 1 Candy. I could try that as well. I'm trying to get Garchomp out as fast as possible, essentially. Forgot. Oh, Mantike, forgot they have the same, and they the same in my head. Both energy supports. Although for Manaphy, it's specifically for water type. Could try that. So May. Oh, I hate this. Trainer card May. A lot of supporter cards, though. I'll try your variation, yeah. See how it works. Although I don't know about Mesagoza, I'll be honest. X speed, I feel like, yeah. Just in case. So this is a deck right here. We'll see how this works. Also pure fighting type. Celebi? Crap. What should I replace then? For Celebi, what should I replace? Maybe Wally? I mean, Wally could come in clutch, but it depends on things, on the game. How can I forget Celebi? I have like 2 crown rares of Celebi for some reason. I might as well utilize them. What should I replace then? Maybe one of the Lucky Ice Pops? I don't know, because it helps you use the habit to knock out a Benchmon and to get invincibility. That's true, yeah. Yeah, it should work, yeah. I kind of want to remove Wally, but I feel like there might be like a very specific scenario where it'll help. Because yeah, you want to rely heavily on Mantike. It does, I tried it. Nice. Alright, let's try this out. This guy's looking to make friends. Okay, perfect. We are going first. If this works, I want to shout in the video. 100%. I'll make sure to do that. Copycat. We'll see. I mean, opponent's leading with Carvana, so this could be a very fast battle. We got Poncho and Wally. We'll see how this works. Oh, this is perfect as well, yeah. Pancho coming in clutch. Gabite is out. Okay, all we need now is... Actually, we could just sub it in right now. We could be very aggressive. Y'all have crown Pokeball. I feel broke. Hey, it took me like over a year to get my second crown. In the end, it's all RNG. I could be aggressive, not gonna lie. I could just go in, take out Carvana. You know what? Screw it. We'll see how this works. This will be amazing if I can get... Garchomp next turn. You're not gonna try. I'm okay with the big 3 as a free-to-play. That's nice, yeah. I still wish that Crown Rares were tradable. Again, like, they could make it an absurd amount of Shine Dust. Like, screw it, 100k Shine Dust. But at least give us the option, you know? Lucky Ice Pop has to do wonders. They are getting very bad RNG, though. Pokeball... Crap, okay. I don't think it's too bad. We can still somehow win, but it's looking very grim. Takedown or linear attack. I could have probably subbed out, but even then. Hey, look at Ice Pop. I probably should have subbed out, but if they had Cyrus, like, it might not even matter in like 2 turns. I don't know what's going on though. This is very interesting. I swear, if I get Garchomp right here, I might lose it. We got May, which doesn't help. Okay. That's all we could do, yeah. Swinub. Misty? Okay. Okay. That's crazy. So Mamoswine will be fully built. Nice. Andy, lucky Ice Pop. That's crazy. Yeah, Mamoswine requires it requires 4 energy, so Ro's already set. But even then, I mean, how do we win this? We already used Copycat. We got Gabite. Yeah, I don't know. Garchomp doesn't want to come out. If only we had a rare candy, we could have attacked this turn, but... Yeah, GG. Yeah, personally, I feel like this deck requires a lot of build-up. Like, it's okay if you get good RNG, but... I don't think it'll be that... meta prominent. You can hope for a Garchomp final pull and secure immunity for a turn. Nope, he's dead. Bro is gone. Yeah. It was all calculated by my opponent. Great Ball rank 1. Once again, going first. Leading with Celebi. Oh, you do have X-Speed. Mime Jr. Okay, so essentially a copycat in Pokemon form. Okay, this could work. Not too bad. Mime Jr. getting hardly any value as well. That's good. Concedes. Damn. Easy win, look at that. Yeah, I'll keep on trying this deck, because actually it seems somewhat promising. But I just hate how, like, the majority of the damage, like, all the damage is relied on Garchomp. And sure, the ability is nice, but I mean, it only does 120, so depending on your opponent's Pokemon, it might take you, like, 2 to even 3 turns to one-shot. Never doubted your deck for a second. Well, you're about to doubt right now. We'll see. Hold up. We can be very aggressive with Garchomp right here. He got the rare candy, the golden rare candy. 170 with Cynthia. Yeah, that's true. And we might see that combo in like 3 turns from now. Opponent's using Slowpoke though. I'm going up against Ad. As a YouTuber, I like that guy. Yes. Do I want to attack? Trying to think. I think, yeah, I might as well just attack. I'm taking a bit of damage, but it might help in the long run, just chipping this Slowpoke. Hey, what's up, Sparker? Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. I wish you the best Saturday. Once again, hopefully it won't be sad. This will be insane if you can get Copycat. Wait, what do you mean nope you're not? You're not having a... You won't have a good Saturday? Okay, this is pretty scary. Opponent has 7 cards. Next turn, if they get out Slowking, they are doing at least 140 damage. Okay. Actually, I think 160. So Garchomp might be screwed. Rose exactly at 140. All we could do is this pretty much and hope that... Actually, yeah. Could place down Celebi. But might as well, just in case. Damn, I could attack, but I'll be taking recoil damage. Which... I think this is fine. If anything, we can nuke next turn with Cynthia. life. Understandable. Yeah, my life is pretty hectic right now as well. A lot of things changing. Hopefully, it is manageable. Concedes! Look at that! Never doubted Garchomp for a second. That is crazy. If they pulled a Slowking, they could have probably won. But as you can see, Garchomp standing on top. This guy doesn't need any support. He just exists and fucks up your opponent. Yes. Gibble's MVP. Yeah, I think I'm good. I was supposed to do something like an hour from now, but I think it got cancelled. So I'm very much looking forward to the reveal, the pocket panel. I'll stream it as well, which pretty sure I can do, right? I don't think there's any like repercussions to that. Imagine I just get banned on Twitch. They're like, you messed up. You fucked with Nintendo and you found out. Oh, there's they're doing a panel currently right now. It's the Pokemon World Championships, and at 5 p.m. Pacific Daytime, they are doing a pocket panel. So a lot of people are hyped because they might reveal the next booster pack or the upcoming booster pack, like after the next one. All right, May, please give me a Gibble. Oh my gosh, okay. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. Okay, I guess just chill like this. Yes. Feed Mantike, Splashy Toss. That's all we could do. Plot twist, you're the host. I'm just gonna see you, like, you're just gonna shout me out, be like... I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna say. You're gonna introduce Mega Raichu X in the next booster pack? Okay. What is going on, man? This deck has professors, Pokeballs, copycats, but beating Mantike is all we could do. On the bright side, this is perfect because if my opponent evolves into Eradicate, Mantike should still have 1 energy. The main issue is that that doesn't do anything. So in 2 turns, Garchomp can attack. You're not the host, sadly. Yeah, I got my hopes up, man. But still, hopefully it'll be good. Hey, we got Celebi. No Gibble. We got Celebi. This is perfect. Next turn, Celebi can attack, doing 30 damage onto Tropicos. This guy is doing at least 120. I don't know what I'm watching, man. Let's just forget his battle ever happened. Let me pull this up. There we go. If Crown Mega X and Mega Y Raichus come out, I'ma be pissed. Hey, if anything, I'll make sure to... I will share you at least one of them. If I have some dupes, if I pull dupes, I'll give you one. Don't worry. Since you are a devoted Pikachu fan. Pikachu / Raichu. Imagine they add like a final evolution for Raichu. That'll be insane. I don't think they can though, given all the stats. Like if they do it, they'll probably be broken. Same thing with Arcanine. I was talking to my friend a couple months ago and he said like Arcanine's stats are already pretty solid, so if they add a stage 2, a final evolution, it's gonna be insane. If anything, a mega form. I can definitely see a mega Arcanine. That'll make a lot of money. You can't share crowns. Well, okay, I was primarily talking about just like the EX version. I'll show you an EX version. If you don't pull it. Oh my gosh. You gotta love this game, dude. What is going on? We're feeding Mantike. Next turn, Mantike will have maybe, hopefully not 2 energy. Hopefully you can pull a Gibble. Much appreciated. They copycat. I wish I can copycat. But yeah, I think the main issue for this deck is that it's relying on you having Mantike and Gibble your first turn. And depending on RNG, even with Pokeball and May, this could happen. Like, look at this. I got Pokeball. I have a 66% chance to pull a Garchomp. And I pull a Celebi. Like, this is sad. We can just do this. Yes. Low-key, I might try the Eradicate deck after this. The Persian Eradicate deck. I might tweak it a bit since I removed Goldango. Instead of Team Rocket's Master Plan, I might run Team Rocket Grunt. Can we get a Gibble? Perfect, okay. So at this point, we might as well just do this. A lot of build-up for potential man. This guy could potentially win us the game. Because my opponent's getting pretty bad at RNG as well. What does Shroodle evolve into? Got the name. Grafify. What was that? They Sabrina? Hey, nice. But all we need now is a rare candy. Yeah. This is why I want to run 2 rare candies and then 1 mid-evolution. And at that point, we might as well remove Celebi, because like this could happen. Like getting out Garchomp is already very hard to pull off, depending on RNG. Let's just do this. So I'll definitely play around with it, but I'll try that Persian Eradicate deck. On the bright side, we can knock out Shroodle next turn. Grafify is out. Celebi will be surviving with 10 HP. But if you can get a rare candy, we can make this work. Another Garchomp. Okay. This is so awkward. This is pure pain. You're witnessing pure pain right now. I probably should have X-Sped, but it doesn't really matter anymore. Nothing matters. You got Suicune EX from Secluded Spring. When I pulled it, the animation shows many water Pokemon. And I think it's so cool. Yeah, they changed the animations for other packs. That's cool. I didn't know about that. Because I know the new pack, they added like a kind of like a red background. Like whenever you get something good, sometimes that red background could trigger like the background turns red. But that's cool. They're adding more animations. Let me look that up right now. Pokemon Pocket new animation. Alright, here we go. All I need is a rare candy. Another Gib. I don't know. Maybe it's just my luck. I got 2 professors and I can't pull any of them. This is crazy, man. Okay. Music stopped as well. I'm just gonna... It's either I win or lose next turn. I'm just gonna chill like this. It went underwater? That is cool. I need to see that. I didn't... Yeah, because I'm unaware of any new animations aside from the one from Rocket. You're gonna head out, Sparker. All good? Once again, thank you for tuning in. Next Monday, I won't be streaming. I'll only be streaming for 2 days. As always, I'll make a community post in regards to that, but just letting you know. Okay. Bro is doing... Wait, they confuse himself. Hold up. I could still somehow win this. But if this attack goes through, bro is doing exactly 60 damage. Okay, yeah. Nice. Oh, you're talking about Suicune Immersive. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's normal. Yeah, it's a nice immersive. See you Monday. No, Sparker, I won't be streaming Monday. Next stream will be on Wednesday. But I'll see you then. Once again, I'll make a community post also explaining why, but... Okay, that makes much more sense. That makes much more sense in regards to the immersive. It is cool though, so... It's nice that you pulled that. I'm gonna try this deck right here. Team Rocket. Which I might switch some cards, I mean... Because Master Plan is nice, but it could also hinder you. Could try Grunt. I don't know how effective Researcher will be. Essentially, very similar to Misty. Like, it could easily do nothing, but it can also do a lot. See you Wednesday then. Yeah. Likewise. Let's try this out. Yeah, I was looking on Twitter. I was like, Pocket new animation. But they can definitely overhaul the pack opening animations. Make it a lot more appealing. Also, dark mode, which they kind of added to this game, only for like one screen. Alright, here we go. Leading with Rata. Drudge again. Okay, this is not too bad. We have a lot of options next turn. Next turn, Eradicate can attack, which is pretty good. If they feed the Druddigan into active. Oh, you just started playing the game? That's good. That is nice. Yes, Suicune is an amazing card. It's still very meta prominent. Debatably the best dog from the dog trio. Eating Dratini. They're playing this very smart, which is... It's okay. At this point, we can just chill like this. Just feed Meowth. Keep in mind, Eradicate. You only get energy from your opponent's active. So I can't get the energy from the bench. So I'm gonna hold off on evolving for now. End our turn. Is it similar to Yu-Gi-Oh? I'd say it's... There's similar aspects, but for the most part, it's somewhat different. For one thing, like I feel like the playstyle is a lot faster paced. Like, I never played much of the Yu-Gi-Oh TCG, but I played a lot of Duel Links back in the day. And one thing that annoyed me was all the trap cards. You know, like all the things that could fuck you up. You could be trying to pull off your combo, but each second your opponent like checks their trap cards. They're like, the prompt would pop up, you would have to wait like 10 seconds to do something. Okay. They fed Druddigan, so at this point we can just do this. As well as evolve in to Persian. Get another Professor. Do that. I think this should be fine. I don't know what my opponent is. I don't know what they're running, but it's looking good on our part. But yeah, this game is a lot faster paced compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, there's still a lot of cards that you have to worry about. Like, Cyrus is amazing towards the late game. Like, Mars, Sabrina, stuff like that. Like, so there's still a lot of knowledge to this game, but I feel like it's a lot more simple compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, so let's feed this guy. Getting another Eradicate. Perfect. And also Team Rocket's boss, which could help us in the long run. For now, I'm just going to do this. But depending on the circumstance, it can be faster than an average like Duel Links game at least. Or longer, depending. I've had a lot of Duel Links games where like, I would like win like my second turn. This game, it might take you like 3 to 4 turns to win. But again, a lot faster than Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, this could be huge. So let's try this. Team Rocket's boss. This forces them to place down basic Pokemon, which of course they do not have. This turn Persian is doing only 50. But I could do this. I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's do this, kind of messing them up. Feed, it doesn't really matter anymore. Feed this guy. Dash. I still don't understand why Dev put some Pokemon skill like Paralyzed Sleep. You need a coin flip to play. They do that primarily because it's overpowered. Yeah, because Paralysis, if you don't have the coin flip, that could be like a huge, like... That could definitely be a win condition. Okay, Haxorus is out. Team Rocket's Grunt. This will be nice if we can discard at least one energy, which we do not. Damn. But even then, like, we are somewhat of a slow battle, but we're still making this work. Next turn, bro is doing 150. So not too good. Whereas this guy's doing 90. Okay. Let's try this out. If they're running Iris, they could win if they one-shot Eradicate, which is not good. Just do this to get rid of the card. If anything, next turn I might Copycat. But no damage, only sleep or paralysis. Yeah, but it sets up your opponent, or like it sets up you or your opponent for your next turn. Also, in regards to sleep, there's a card that does passive damage if your opponent's active Pokemon's asleep. I'll pull it up after this, but it's very meta, to say the least. It's one of the most hated decks in this game. I don't know what's going on. This guy should just commit with Haxorus. For now, we can just... How much damage is this guy doing? He's doing 90. I could save Cyrus for next turn. Yeah. Just chill like this, I guess. But yeah, I've lost a lot of games because of sleep. And for paralysis, it's not as meta. Like, not many cards have it as a status condition. But yeah, sleep is definitely annoying. Alright, it should be GG. I don't know what this battle was, but it is what it is. What can I get from this? I can get a Pokeball or a rare candy from Thieving Machine. We got Pokeball, nice. Doesn't really serve much purpose, just for fun. Why not? Team Rocket's Research. Damn. You'll have to see that. Alright, next turn I can Cyrus and win the game. But yeah, if you're a new player, you always have to be wary about Cyrus, because this card has won a lot of games. Definitely the most popular win condition in this game. You essentially can pull one of your opponent's bench Pokemon that has damage on them into the active. Are they gonna Iris? They do not Iris. If they Iris, they would be doing... they would get 2 points after knocking that out. And if they knocked out Eradicate, they would just instantly win, which is kind of insane. But yeah, GG, just like that. Screw you, Haxorus. Trying to think. Noted, I'll remember that. Cyrus, right? It's a supporter card. Yeah. You should be able to get that for free. Because currently they're doing like it's called the Handy Card Collection missions. Primarily for new players. So they're giving you essentially a free copy of Cyrus and a lot of very meta trainer cards. I'll show you right now. So if you go to your missions tab, I should definitely make a video just talking about like tips and tricks for like beginners. That'll definitely do good. And yeah, there's always new players coming to Pocket. But yeah, if you go to your missions tab, handy card, collection missions, a lot of these trainer cards are meta. So like Sabrina, Rare Candy, there's also Elite deck, same thing. Mega Lucario, you get 2 copies. Once you reach level 3, you get 2 copies of Mega Lucario. Very meta prominent, still a very solid deck. And we got Cyrus, yeah. And for most decks, all you need is 1 Cyrus. There are some decks that require 2, but I feel like for the most part, 1 Cyrus in each deck is like mandatory. But yeah, these 2 missions have a lot of cards for like new players. I still try to complete the solo duel missions before battle. Before competing in PvP. Still learning and collecting card. Yeah, and I mean the solo missions are good as well since you get currency. So man, you get, for some of them you get pack hourglasses. Helps out a lot. But yeah, in terms of sleep, there's this card called Darkrai. This Darkrai specifically right here. At the end of each turn, if your opponent's active Pokemon is asleep, do 20 damage to that Pokemon. So yeah. So let's say like you're leading with like Igglybuff. Trying to explain this. After attacking with Igglybuff, your opponent's active is asleep, in which the damage from Darkrai procs, so you're doing 30. If you have 2 Darkrai's, you're doing 50 damage. And if your opponent's active Pokemon is asleep, like if they fail the coin flip, at the end of their turn, they take 20 to 40 damage. So that's why a lot of people hate this deck. It's very much hated in the community, which is why a lot of people are running like cards that counteract status conditions, such as Heal Mask Ogrepon, this card, and Poke Center Lady, which heals you as well as recovers from all special conditions. My best deck and easy to play fighting deck, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can make a very solid Lucario deck using the cards from the mission. I'm just gonna show you a very meta Lucario deck. This one. This deck has won a lot of tournaments, has seen high success. But yeah, I feel like for the most part, like, yeah, I'd recommend just playing the game, like getting the feel for it. If you play PvP, you might encounter some cards, you know, like kind of learn from your mistakes, like trial from error. That's how I got familiar with the meta, is by playing a lot of games. Granted, I've been playing this game since it released, literally the day of. But yeah, there's a lot of things you have to like look out for. I'm gonna do a chill battle. Quotes and chill. But so far from the new booster pack, my favorite deck is definitely Hoopa Weezing. But yeah, there's a lot of playstyles in this game. Like, you have decks that prioritize on doing chip damage. Other decks that are somewhat glass cannons, like they are very good towards the early game, but towards the late game they kind of fall off. This deck requires heavily on chip damage. Speaking of which, we can just one-shot Wishy-Washy. That is crazy. But yeah, I'd say just grind out the solo battles for now. Because in 2 months, they will rework solo battles. So yeah, I would just get all the rewards, or at least most of it for the most part. Let's do this. This is a very good hand. And the deck my opponent's using is pretty outdated. I don't think Wishy-Washy was meta at all. I like the gimmick, but yeah, it's just, you can't compete nowadays. So yeah, Shadow Bullet, attack one of them. We have an hour and 35 minutes until they might reveal something in the World Champions. I might end stream after that, depending on how long it'll take. Hopefully it won't take too long. Yeah, it's 5 PM Pacific Daytime. Okay. So next turn, this guy's doing 110. If they can get this fully fed, I'm gonna be a bit aggressive. Just feed Hoopa and Shadow Bullet yet again. Doing a ton of damage onto this Wishy-Washy. It requires a bit of calculation as well, this game. Like, you have to kind of know how much damage you're taking, or like, inversely, how much damage you're doing to your opponent. They Misty. Okay, Misty could be scary, but it should still work out. Yeah. As long as Hoopa survives, we should be able to win this. Hoopa will get knocked out, but we got the win. Oh, we had Field Blower as well. Doesn't matter, but let's do that. Dynamite Punch. Actually, I could do this. It doesn't matter, I still win, but if I attack, Hoopa will get knocked out, so I want this guy to survive. A lot of basic cards with 100 plus HP and good skill though. Yeah. Granted, I mean, most of these are EXs. At least what this deck primarily runs all EXs. But the cool thing about this game, depending on your perspective on it, there's a card called Oricorio. So EXs are very prominent in this game, but Oricorio is a hard counter. Like, before this game, I knew about Oricorio, but I didn't really care about it too much, but after this game, like, in the current meta, I fear that card. It's very simple, but very effective. So, looking at Oricorio, it has the ability Safeguard. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon EX. So you could be using like the hardest hitting EX Pokemon like Charizard Y, doing 250, but it does nothing against Oricorio because it just completely negates the damage. So yeah, like, the deck I'm using is very meta, but if you encounter an Oricorio, you might struggle. A lot of people say that this game is like a complex version of Rock, Paper, Scissors, which, I mean, it kind of is for the most part. Once again, a bit of skill, also RNG. But yeah, I might make, if anything, for the launch of Series C, I might make like a very complex guide to this game. Because there's a lot to think about when you're playing. Okay. Your hand could be a bit better. Why not? I'll just do this. Set the needle. Opponent's using a Garchomp deck. Chicken burger. I need to play dueling sometime. Granted, it's been like 8 years since I've last played. 8 to 9 years. Actually, 7 to 8 years. I think the last time I actually played was like 2019. This is rough. You can still work with this. Just gonna do this. Yeah, I probably should have held off on Needle because right now I can copycat. But I think it should still work out, hopefully. Ooh, we got Field Blower as well, nice. Look at Ice Pop. Oh, we can one-shot Gibble. This is nice. So look at this. I evolve. And because of the ability, I'm doing 30 damage of Burned and Poison. Pairing that with Needle, I'm doing 40. So I can just chill like this. And then, just like that, Gibble gets knocked out. Yeah, concedes. What do you do when you first play this game? I mean, what packs did you open? Random or specific packs? Well, when I first started playing, there was only 3 packs in the game. Because each month they add 1 to 2 new packs. Sometimes 3. But usually, like, at this point, just 1 pack each month. If you're a new player, I'd probably open in Mega Rising, the Gyarados pack. I've said this before, but I feel like a very solid deck for like new players that still sees a lot of success even today is Hydreigon Mega Absol. And you get both of those cards from 1 pack, which is this pack right here. It's the Gyarados pack specifically. So I'll just pull it up for reference. This deck right here, Hydreigon Mega Absol. So the key components for this deck is definitely Dino and Absol, and the rare candies, which I think the collection missions have. One thing to know about this game is that trading is very prominent. So if you can find like a good Samaritan that can potentially either trade or share you rare candies, that'll help out a lot. Same thing with Lucky Ice Pop. But yeah, I'd say this is a very solid deck to make. Like I was talking to a viewer of mine, Pauletti. He actually got to 3rd place in the last ranked season. And he said that like sometimes he would switch to Hydreigon Mega Absol. Because it's a very easy deck to use. But it really is up to your playstyle, I'd say. Like, do you want like very fast damage? Do you want to like do damage over time? Or do you want like to like a very like hard hitting late game finisher? Which again, if I make a video, like a tutorial video, I'll definitely I'll mention all the playstyles. Because yeah, Hydreigon Mega Absol is very much fast-paced. Because you want to get Hydreigon out as fast as possible and start bullying your opponent. You play Duel Link. First time watching Guns Blazing. I think I heard that guy. About that guy. I used to watch Decade back in the day. I think he might be one of the most... He was one of the most popular dueling streamers. I think he moved to Master Duel now. Going first. But yeah. This is very much like a knowledge game. Like, you have to know what cards do. Like, Bombardier is an amazing support. Essentially making a majority of your Darkness Pokemon, they get a free retreat, essentially. You got Dino, perfect, perfect. And then Copycat, getting a lot of value. Hopefully I'm explaining this correctly. I feel like I could probably explain it a bit more, but... it is hard for me to do that. But yeah. Much like Duel Links, or just Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, there's a lot of decks that require a lot of thinking, others that where like you can just kind of turn off your brain for the most part. One example is Igglybuff Darkrai, which is like the sleep deck that I mentioned. For the most part, you can just turn off your brain. And I feel like that's another reason why people hate that deck. Because for one thing, it's RNG dependent. And also, it's very easy to use. It's very straightforward. Alright. So just like this is how Hydreigon works. My second turn going first, Bro's already out. Use Roar, it requires 3 energy, but Roar in Unison gives 2. Granted, you take damage, you take 30 damage, but with cards such as Lucky Ice Pop, you can just easily heal up most of that. And I got heads, so Lucky Ice Pop stays in my hand. I could do it again, but just to maximize healing, I'll do it next turn. So just like that, attack with Hydreigon. But yeah, I feel like for the most part, to get really good in the game, just keep playing battles. There's a lot of things that I've definitely learned from my mistakes. You're a newbie that really need guidance, lol. It's all good, man. We've all been there. Concedes, yeah, they really couldn't do much at that point. But yeah, this game is definitely very RNG based, because I mean, my setup right here was insane, but equally so, I could have got like a very bad setup. At this point, I'm just kind of like showcasing decks. I'm just showing you guys one of my favorite decks to use. But yeah, at this point, I feel like there's a wide variety of decks that you could use, and they all feel somewhat refreshing for the most part. But yeah, this is another very fast-paced deck. It actually got me into Master Ball. Granted, it depends on RNG, which I think we can work with this. If we can get a... I forgot the name. The pre-evolution to Heliolisk? Helioptile. Damn, that's rough. Professor, please. Bro, I'm tempted to Copycat. If anything, I'll do this. We'll see. Because for this deck, you want to get Heal Towel out as fast as possible. Not good. On the bright side, we can still get Manectric, but... yeah, as you can see, some of these Pokemon are very frail. Healisk is pretty frail. Manectric is tanky, but if your opponent knocks out Manectric, they win the game. They instantly get 3 points. What deck and which packs to be completed? The deck. I'm dying. You're talking about this deck? For the last deck I used, I recommend the Gyarados pack from Mega Rising. But you will have to trade for some of the cards. Or either trade or open from other packs. Damn, that's rough. You got 2 Manectrics. You want to get Heal Towel out as fast as possible. And if we did, we could have almost won. But yeah, this play is very defensively at this point. Let's do this. If anything, next turn I could evolve into Manectric. And one-shot Magmar. But for now, just end our turn. For this deck, I don't remember it in the top of my head. Healisk, Heal Towel. It came out last month. So last month's pack, Ruler of the Skies. From Manectric, it came out a few months ago. Mega Shine, B2B. Okay, well this is something. We can still win this, but this feels so weird. This is ideally how you don't want to play the deck, but could work to our favor. So this guy is cool because he scales, his damage scales depending how many points you get. So it does 80 base damage. Since I got 1 point, next turn it'll be doing 110. And if I get 1 more point after that, I'm doing 140. There's a lot of times where I'm playing this game where I go into like full on like Yu-Gi-Oh! Monologue. Okay, Eradicate is out. Only doing 70. So it will take it at least 3 turns to one-shot, or not one-shot, to take out Manectric. Also, I'll show you later on, but I believe you can just copy my deck. Yeah. There's a QR feature in this game, so you can just like take a screenshot of the QR code and then input it into Pocket and yeah, copy it like that. And if you're missing some cards, I think it still shows, but obviously you can't use it. I could be wrong on that, but I'm assuming that's how it works. Like, it'll just be grayed out, like you still have to get those cards. But it'll be easier to copy, because you know where to get the cards. Yeah, this should be straightforward. To be honest, this is very tame. Compared to, like, Master Ball battles, where, like, you have to kind of, like, foresee what your opponent's about to do, like, see what they're... have a bit of hindsight. This battle is very tame compared to that. I've definitely had very sweaty Master Ball level battles. There are definitely times where like one mistake or like one crucial moment could determine if you're gonna win or lose. Like if you can get this Pokemon out this turn specifically, you win. Or like if you get Tails in a coin flip, you lose. I'm basically pitching this game to you. I'm showing you what could happen, what this game entails if you dedicate enough time. But again, trading helps out a lot. If you're a new player, I would definitely utilize trading. I think you just quit. Yeah. Bro is stalling during a casual battle. Yeah, just killing him in fashion. This is ideal how you want to play the deck. Lee would heal Lisk. As you can see, this attack does 10 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Clemon's backpack buffs the damage, plus 20. So using 2 Clemon's backpacks, we are doing plus 50 onto the bench. This is why this deck, especially towards the early game, can get a lot of viability. For the first couple of days, I only opened Deluxe Pack EX until the event's over. That's good, yeah. Because for the Deluxe EX, you are guaranteed an EX. Granted, a lot of them aren't that meta anymore. But I think there's some good ones for the most part. All the cards that you see me using aren't in that Deluxe Pack because they came out afterwards. So like Manectric, Heolisk, a lot of cards. A lot of meta cards aren't in Deluxe EX Pack. Most people who summon it at this point, if you're like a long-term player, they're just doing it to get like Professor's Research, like full art gold rarity cards. Also, it's good for Shine Dust, especially if you get dupes. What's another deck I can showcase? There's also Charizard. This is also a very fun deck. If you don't go up against Oricorio, because Oricorio kind of hard counters it. We have an hour and 13 minutes until the live stream. Twitch. Can you get in trouble for watching another live stream? Or doing a watch party? I'm trying to see if I can get in trouble for showing the champion stream. Hopefully not. If so, hopefully they go easy on me on that. I don't know if it's reserved only for bigger creators, but I'll still do it for the pocket segment. Do you have Discord? I do, but it's not public. I've been procrastinating on it, but I'll definitely make a Discord server by the end of the month. Wait, fuck, that's like in 3 days. By the end of next month, yes. If anything. But yeah, so far I've just been leeching off my friend. Because my friend's also a Twitch streamer. So if you want, you could join that server. Just make sure to be chill. Professor. I could have copycatted. If I copycatted and got Rainbow Cave and Flame Patch, I could go crazy. But this still works. For the most part, we shall see. Opponents leading with Gyarados. But yeah, if you want, I can link you to my friend's server. That's a good way to kind of reach me, aside from my social media. Okay. I don't know if we can get... I don't know if we'll be able to get out... whatchamacallit? Charizard this game. But if anything, Entei could dominate. But yeah. Fumiaki. When making a deck, just like... I guess just watch a bunch of deck showcases. Just look at... Find a deck that interests you and then invest in that. And also look at the tournament performance. Like if you want like a very good deck, there's a website where you can look at like the most prominent meta-relevant decks that have like the high success. Has high success rate. We're putting our heart and soul into Entei, which we'll see how this works. It's not looking good, especially with Gyarados. But this guy's damage is dependent on how many Pokemon it can discard. It can do a max of 140. Yeah. We'll see how this works. We can still win this, but it's looking kind of grim. Trying to think here. Gosh, I'm tempted to copycat. Placing out Entei and Charmander might backfire on us. We'll see how this works. I think it should still be fine. Maybe. Because all my opponent needs now is 1 point to win. I'm just gonna do this. This will be interesting. I think this deck only has one copy of Charizard Y as well. Nice, Charizard Y is out. So we can just chill like this. Next turn, Charizard Y is doing 250. It'd be great if I can join. I'll join your Discord server also. Yeah, I'll... If you tune in for future streams, I'll definitely announce when I make a Discord server. But yeah, if you guys want to join, this is the server. Just make sure to be polite. I'll just post it in both chats. Okay, it's gonna work. A bit of overkill. I think we need Cyrus. That's, yeah. Our win condition at this point is Cyrus. But just like this, bro is doing 250. Takes 50 damage of recoil. If they're smart, they would lead with Gyarados. Bro could do 160. In which, again, I have to rely on Cyrus. Attacking with Shenpao, okay. I'm confused. Don't be like this person. They attacked Entei, but Entei has Poncho. As long as the Pokemon this card is attached to is on your bench, prevent all damage done to it. So, bro, just tank the damage. So once again, yeah, there's a lot of things you have to kind of look out for in this game. It would have been much more beneficial to lead with Gyarados. Like, he could have just done that. I only had 1 point as well. This is another fun deck. Meowscarada. I have deck showcases for most of these decks. So if you want to look into my channel, there should be some. Granted, I mean, some of them might be like a couple months old. Done. Thanks a lot, man. Let me know next stream when you already made the server. I'll tune in. All good, all good. Yeah, next stream will be most likely Wednesday. Once again, I'll make a post on my community page. I usually post my stream schedule every Sunday. Oh yeah, how'd you do in that tournament that you played in last week? I mean, for my first tournament, I don't think I did too bad. But it was pretty bad, to say the least. In reality, I won 3 times. But technically I only won 2. Because I won a battle, it was a mirror match. I was using Vespiquen, of course. Vespiquen versus Vespiquen. I got better RNG. Every other battle I lost. Until I got a free win. My opponent didn't show up. By then, I pretty much missed like the top cut, so I'm assuming my opponent just kind of quit because there's no point playing. And then my last battle, I went up against a Hoopa deck, and I was able to win that. But yeah, it was pretty painful. Oh, this is nice. This is an amazing setup. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Meowscarada is one of my favorite cards. This guy allows you to bully your opponent's bench as well as the active with the ability Flower Trick. Choose a spot from among your opponent's active Pokemon and bench at the end of your opponent's next turn. Do 70 damage to the Pokemon in the spot you chose. So, completely countering cards that heal up damage, in a sense. You'll see it in action right now, so... Rare Candy. Meowscarada. Yeah, I can honestly hold up. I can just be super aggressive right now. Actually, no, I'll do this. So Flower Trick. I can target the Arceus. Just doing shit damage onto Arceus. You gotta go. Once again, thanks a lot, man. Have a great day. And pink wave. All good, all good. Once again, hopefully I've convinced you to play this game. It's not bad. Granted, I'll be honest, after a while you might get sick of it. Depending on ranked as well, like... Depending on your RNG. Again, it's a very RNG heavy game. Much like all card games, I feel like. Pretty awkward. So next turn they could sub into Arceus. But I'm still gonna keep on hard targeting it. Actually, no, this should be fine. Yeah, I can just attack just like this. So... Let's do that. It should be GG. If they attack with Arceus. But yeah, I'll definitely participate in more tournaments. We shall see though It depends on my schedule, because again, given life circumstances, I'll have to start stream a couple months later. Fridays should still be fine. We shall see. But let me check. Did they already post when the next tournament is? But even then, there's a lot of tournaments going on. Yeah, GG. This deck is so much fun to run. I need to make like my 3rd Discord server. I've made like 2 in the past. 2 to 3. I remember back in the day, you had to like manually set up a bot. This is like prehistoric Discord era. Nowadays it's much more simple. Why not? I'll use Slowking deck. Honestly, I might just record a deck showcase after the stream. Just kind of speedrun it. Get it out by tomorrow. Either that, or depending if they actually reveal something good in the live stream, I might just make a video on that. And once again, hopefully I don't get flagged or anything for live streaming, the live stream. Going second. Okay, we'll see how this turns out. They don't play anything, damn. Let's just do this, yeah? Trying to calculate this. Scavenge. Next turn, if they evolve into Butterfree, they'll be doing 60. But we got Slowking out at least. But the issue is that I don't think Slowking's doing that much damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, only doing... How much damage? Only doing 6 damage this turn. Or 120, not 6 damage. Doing 120 this turn. I'll hold off on Lucky Ice Pop. Can we get something good? We got Sabrina, okay. That's rough. Bro's gonna be on the brink of death, but so is our Slowking. Quick grow as well, okay. On the bright side, we do have a Slowpoke, so could place that down next turn. But Sceptile will go crazy onto Slowking. Leaf Caping Trico as well. I think we should still be able to win. We'll see. They use Quick Row. Yeah, let's just do this. This guy's on the brink of death. I'll save Lucky Ice Pop for later. Professor. We're gonna be doing a ton of damage. Bro's doing 160. Yeah, let's just do this. And once it gets knocked out, we can sub into the second copy. Hindsight-wise, for a tournament, I probably should have ran Hoopa. The old reliable. Vespiquen is nice, but I just got pretty bad RNG. And I'll be honest, I started messing up a little bit. It's like the side effect of like getting bad RNG is that like you start making mistakes afterwards. But yeah, it should be GG. Unless they Mars. Mars will be insane. Be completely diabolical. I'm dying. Do I have all my basics? I'm missing one more Meloetta. Okay. Alright, GG. Next turn I'm doing at least 180. I can push it to 180 damage. If they don't, Mars. Or red card. Concedes, yeah. That is crazy. Very fun deck. What other deck should I try out? I could try out... do I have one? I don't. I could try to make a Zapdos deck and just try... see if I can make that work. The issue is I have to get rid of one of my decks. Which again, they should definitely up the deck slots to 30. At least 30. Hopefully more. Hold up. Give me a second. Oh crap, okay. Copy, paste. I have to delete one of these decks. Which deck should I delete? Wailord and Didi? Sure. Copy this. Maybe Sabrina? Okay, Ice Pops. Electrode. I wish we got a new Electrode full art. Because the last one still looks amazing. Look at this guy. One of my favorite full arts. Maybe 2 copycats? You want to be very aggressive with this. X speed and Poncho. I think this should be good. Yeah, we'll see how this works. And then label it. Candy boy. What does that mean? Yeah, actually, I'm okay with candy. I wouldn't call me a candy boy, but candy's alright. I feel like as an adult, like I'm not really into sweets that much for the most part. Same thing with chocolate. I need to look this up. Is candy boy derogatory? Am I missing out on something? Candy boy meaning. What does candy boy mean? An attractive, charming young man? I'll take it. It can also mean a drug dealer. Okay. Yeah, dude. Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad. That guy's actually based on me. Yes. Bro, are you talking about Lucky Ice Pop? Is that what you mean in terms of candy? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I'm like one turn away from getting absolutely destroyed. Hey, we got Electrode. Main issue is that we need a Voltorb. Okay, this is all we could do. I'm tempted just to run one Zapdos at this point. But at the same time, you want to start feeding it as soon as possible. And it's so awkward because the 120 HP. So if you encounter something such as Lucario, you're basically screwed. Okay. Just like this bro is down to 40 HP. Nice. Okay, this is weird. Agile Archer, thanks for the follow. I don't know why it didn't pop. It should have popped up, the notification. But I appreciate the follow, man. That is weird. It should at least pop up in chat. I found out because I got an email. And Twitch, is Twitch chat working? It should be working. Unless it somehow got disconnected. But how can we make this work? You could do this, yeah. Poncho is basically useless at this point. Let's just do that, yeah. In 2 turns, Zapdos can attack. We got 45 minutes until we get some news. We get some content in regards to Pocket. This is like the best time to hype up like the next pack, or if anything, the next pack after that. I think that's what they did last year. They hyped up like Mega Blaziken, like the Series B pack. Alright. Dude, I could feed this guy, but all it takes is one Cyrus to ruin my plans. Let's just do that and just hard target Manectric. We'll see how this works out. It's not looking good at all. I gotta do a ton of damage onto Manectric. And bro just does... He does way too little damage. I can English. I'm like on the verge of losing right now. We could still maybe make it work. The Professor. The only way I win is if they do this and they don't heal up. If they heal up, it's basically over. I'm confused. I don't know why this guy did this. He kind of sold. And it feels nice not to play ranked where everyone's like super sweaty. They concede. Yeah, I don't get why they did that. They should just play the long game, wait for Cyrus. But my plot armor was just too strong, I guess. Yeah, hopefully everyone who's tuning in, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I could try Hoopa Weezing again. Still my favorite deck from this booster pack. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably record deck showcase after this stream and then the speed run it. Opponent's using Whimsicott EX. Okay. Alright. My cat is somewhere in my room. Could be better, but we can... Pretty scary, but we can chill like this for now. If they Sabrina, that could be pretty bad for us. I wonder when they'll add like animated accessories. Like imagine like an animated playmat. This game would actually die. Like I don't know if you can actually. It's already struggling as it is because of the UI. It's gonna be like plus 3 more gigabytes. Okay, next turn, this guy can do 150. We're kind of in a pickle. Actually, 150, yeah. With tap advantage. Honestly, it might be more beneficial to feed Absol. Yeah. Let's just chill like this. Small balloon to coughing. This is gonna be very rough. But it's cool to see Whimsicott again. Very fun deck to run if you can get the right setup. Okay. This turn we're doing a ton of damage, but not enough to knock out Whimsicott. So it is looking to be a loss, unfortunately. We'll see, anything can still happen. They could still mess up somehow. Copycat. They got 2 Guzukas. Okay, Absol might be screwed next turn. Bro's gonna be down to 30 HP. Let me calculate this. So this guy's already doing 120 with 2 Guzukas. 180. Okay. Actually, never mind. 200. Dude, this is such an insane combo. $210 actually, damn. Congrats, that's insane. I might make a Whimsicott deck showcase. Bazooka is actually extremely helpful. It's essentially plus 30 damage for that one turn. If you have 2, it's plus 60. What other deck should I use? I'll try one more time. But yeah, essentially right now I'm just waiting for the pocket panel. It better be worth it. Again, I don't know how long it'll be, but they better reveal something. before I fall asleep. Hoopa. Hoopa the Hoopla Pokemon. Oh my gosh, Pigatito. They're going first as well. Not too good. But also cool to see Masquerada. Still a very fun deck to run. I feel like not many people are talking about Masquerada, but yeah, if you can get it out as fast as possible, it's just extremely dominating. Could Copycat? I could Field Blower the friggin' Forest? I'm gonna do it. A bit hesitant though, because they'll definitely Leaf Cape later on. But just to maximize value. Not too bad. So next time we can start feeding Weezing and just hope for the best. If they evolve this turn, it'll be pretty rough. Okay, Floragato, we can work with that. If they Leaf Cape the Floragato, it'll survive with 10 HP. Ah, gosh, okay. That is crazy. And he look at Ice Pop as well, so it doesn't... Ultimately didn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very bad matchup on our part. But again, Confusion could win us the game. Let's get this guy. This would be nice if you can get... If you can get, Absol. We do not. But, yeah, they don't have a... We can get their Lucky Ice Hop at least. Damn, that's rough. On the bright side, Hoopa won't die next turn, so that could help us. Issue is Weezing. Being kind of frail. Yeah, let's just do that. This would be nice if they get tails on the burn coin flip. Of course, getting heads. I feel like most of the time my opponent gets heads. It's been a while since I've seen them get tails, but yeah, we're about to get destroyed. I believe in Weezing. All I need is for Weezing to keep on confusing my opponent. I need my opponent's Pokemon to be confused for like 3 turns. They master plan? But they're confused as well, okay. Battle of the confusion. Of course getting heads, damn. But that could be huge. You will see. Yeah, let's just do this. Can we please get it? We do not. Fuck. Okay. But it's fine. If Hoopa survives next turn, it can one-shot Masquerada. And then I just gotta believe in Wheezing. But if they pull Ogerpon, it's looking pretty grim. I'm assuming that's Ogerpon. Yeah. They pulled a one card that they need in that scenario. Yeah, it's GG. I can't really do much with Ogerpon. Just take me out quickly, please. Yeah, if I do this, doesn't do anything. Nice. Alright. After this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let me check the live stream. What's going on? I have so many tabs open, holy crap. Oh shit. Okay, on the bright side we can take out Masquerada. But Wheezing is gonna get destroyed. Okay. Let's just do it. There was hope until Ogerpon got out. Imagine you can emote in this game like in Clash Royale. That's gonna be the most toxic shit ever. Like, just imagine this game with exactly like, literally like Clash Royale emotes, just spamming Crying King all the time. Okay, nice. Game crashed. Perfect. Crashed at the perfect time. I was about to just queue up like a solo battle. Freaking flashbang. They really need to add freaking dark mode to this game. Like, look how nice this looks. You know? And flashbang. Like what? Technically, they added dark mode to this game, but only for one screen. So hopefully this is a teaser for a future dark mode, please. Also, I wish we can get these socks, man. Freaking teasing us with this overpriced pair of socks. This is pretty cool though. Once again, they went all out with this whole event. It really feels special. But look how nice this looks. Not too bright, and then flashbang. It's actually so dark in my room as well. Like the screen is so bright. Yeah, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This loads. What deck should I use? Lucario. Trusting in Lucario. Here we go. Alright. I am back. Interesting battle. Should be able to either win or tie. Most likely, it might be a tie, not gonna lie. What? What? What was that? Okay. I don't know why bro field blowered. Regardless, it should still be a tie, but I mean, why would you do that? Yeah, as long as Charizard doesn't heal up. Hold up. There's no way this guy can attack, right? What did I just come back to? Holy crap. Okay. Well, damn, nice. That was an interesting strat, though. Ultimately, I don't think it mattered too much, but field blowing your own stadium. Very big brain. Music stopped. Okay. What deck should I use next? Honestly, at this point, I should just grind out the solo battles. I'm gonna do that. I grinded most of them last night, but it's always the last one. It's always the last expert difficulty. I need 2 more wins to at least get this. I don't know if I'm gonna get 10 though. 10 is painful to go for. Let's try Wheezing again. So far, Wheezing has been pretty consistent. Unless you lead with Absol. For whatever reason, I lead with Absol a lot more than I lead with any other card. And they have Oricorio. Okay. Oricorio might be an issue. But we can work around it depending on RNG. We got Hoopa, okay. This will be nice if you can get... okay. If you got a small balloon, then we can just sub it into Hoopa. Trying to think. So next turn I am doing... If I lead with Absol, if I can get a Wheezing out, I am doing 110 damage. 120. So we could just one-shot Tapu Koko if we get Wheezing. That's like the main issue. We could try it out, but the main issue is yeah, Pikachu might be fully built by then. Actually, gosh, I'm just gonna do this. I think I'm overthinking it. I'll play it a bit slow. I think we can afford to do that for the most part. We got 2 Cyruses as well. But yeah, if I pull Wheezing next turn, I could have one-shot a Tapu Koko. They repel. Okay. You gotta love the CPU. And then 2 Oricorios, which again, we could work with this, but it's pretty scary. Pokeball. Oh, they have repel. Hold up. We could repel their repel. Might as well. This will disrupt them a little bit. They most likely will sub in Oricorio, yeah. I'll save that last slot. For now, we could just do this, yeah. If they Cyrus next turn, I'm gonna lose it. I just can't get set up. They Dawn. And repel again. I hate this. I hate this deck, man. It's not over, but it's looking pretty bad. Given our, especially given our RNG. Hindsight, I probably should have placed another Hoopa. But even then, this is so awkward to work around. If you pull Wheezy next turn, we can actually one-shot Oricorio. Unless they heal up. Pokeball. Okay, so this could work. But Pikachu might be able to attack next turn. Yeah, this is so awkward. I can finally attack though. That's good. Let's target Pikachu. Yeah, just chill like this for now. Once again, if I get a Weezing, I can take out Oricorio. We got 2 Cyruses as well. Okay. We got Weezing, perfect. Okay. Trying to see how this works. Yeah, I think we should be able to win this. So we just do this. Speed Absol. As long as they don't heal up, we should be able to win. But that's just like icing on the cake if they're able to heal up Pikachu. I wish we could decide on like which effect goes first, like which status effect goes off first. Because if Nido was last, then I could have done 10 damage onto Pikachu. They Cyrus. Okay. How much damage? Oh fuck, okay. This was painful. This is like equivalent to getting your... What's the phrase? Getting your kneecaps broken? I don't know. Breaking your ankles. Like when you're playing basketball and someone breaks your ankles. This is how that feels. Holy crap. The repel, Cyrus combo. Okay, I should be able to win as long as I don't go up against that deck. That deck was insane. Grass type deck. Durant. Okay. Absol. I'm gonna risk it. If this guy repels me yet again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Or Sabrina. But we got another Pokeball, so it could work with this. Another Hoopa, okay. Coughing. Okay. The Pokemon Pocket panel will begin in 10 minutes. We're almost there. I think Hoopa should be fine, right? I'll save Look Ice Pop for later. If anything, I can just do it one time. Nice. I could potentially win next turn if I can get a Weezing and they don't place another Pokemon down. The Erica though, okay. Erica is rather annoying. Hey, nice, we got Weezing. This will be huge. Not too bad. Feed this guy. Attack. Nice. 4 more wins. We need 4 more wins until I'm content. I just want those pack hourglasses. Let me check the stream. We'll see. I think 5 o'clock is like a rough estimate. They announced it, but they're currently still in... A match is still ongoing. I think it's about to begin. But on the official Pokemon Pocket Twitter, they announced at 5 PM. Which is in 7 minutes. Unless they already went over it, maybe they... If I missed it, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, nobody's talking about anything, so... Hold up. Trying to look this up. Okay, yeah. We'll see. Hopefully this match finishes up fast, I guess. It might be after this match. Because yeah, they're about to start a VGC match. Wait, can I co-stream? Hold up. Does this allow me to co-stream? Oh, I am. Okay. This makes everything a lot easier. So I'll co-stream as soon as it begins. And I think, given that's a co-stream, you can get some drop rewards from watching my streams. That's pretty cool. To anyone who's watching on Twitch. On YouTube, unfortunately, I don't think they have any rewards. It's primarily a Twitch exclusive. Damn, this is an old deck. Pretty scary though. Palkia can do 150, just one-shotting Hoopa. Damn, they read it as well. But it should be fine since we can get Wheezing out next turn. Can we get a Cyrus? We got another Needle. I could risk it and feed Hoopa. You know, I'm gonna do it. There's no way Palkia can attack next turn, right? There is a way, but they have to get very lucky. Because if not, I should be able to take out Palkia next turn. Yeah, I think this is the last round for Swiss, the Swiss portion of the tournament. So hopefully afterwards they get right into the Pokemon Pocket portion. Okay, GG. Nice. Easy win. Man, I wish there was more of a competitive scene, like an official competitive scene for Pocket, like in terms of tournaments. Like there are like fan-made tournaments, but it'd be nice to see like a Pokemon sponsored tournament. Which I kind of get. They want to keep this game kind of casual, but at the same time, like ranked is very sweaty. You know, like it's. This game will always be competitive to some extent, even though it requires a lot of RNG. Also, it'll be a cool way to draw people's attention, you know, like try to get more people playing the game. Ooh, this is a Wheezing deck. This is the Wheezing Magmar deck. Ah. Let's just do this. Not bad. Happini. Bro is running Happini. Oh my gosh, Hoopa's on the brink of death. And still burnt as well. So we need to get one heads with Lucky Ice Swap in order for it to survive. Please. Okay, nice, perfect. So it'll still die next turn, but we can pivot to Absol. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Nice, okay, so it should be GG. For the most part. Unless I can heal up, should be over. Alright, yeah, GG. Finally getting heads. Right when it didn't matter. Alright, this is perfect. Let's do this. Place this guy down. Alright, it's 5:02. The match is still currently ongoing. Wait, I'm assuming it'll begin after this? Running a bit late. Oh wait, what am I looking at? What the fuck is this? Okay. Nice. Yeah, 2 more wins, please. Hopefully I can get to 5 consecutive wins before this. Interesting. Slowpoke deck. We are going first, so we're already at an advantage, so that's good. Slowking Persian deck. You gotta be careful with Persian though. Why not? I'm just gonna do it. I think it should be fine. We have type advantage as well, so doing a lot of damage this turn. But Meowth, oh my gosh, fuck. Okay, forgot how annoying Meowth is. Wait, it still went through. Wait, what? Oh, it was a chip damage. Okay, that's fine. Slowking is out, but it'll take 2 more turns until it can attack. Already doing 120, 100 damage. Beating the one in the bench, okay. Could be aggressive, not gonna lie. We could. Just gonna do this. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Bro's on the brink of death. Next time we can Cyrus, and if we pull a Coughing, we can get a lot of value. Not Coughing, if you pull a Wheezing, we can get a lot of value. Let's do this. It doesn't matter, we have Small Balloon, so it works out. Hey, nice, okay. This will be huge. I'm just gonna knock it out. I'm gonna do this. Damn, that's an insane Guzma. But it should still be the same outcome. Not able to one-shot Meowth though. But bro's gonna be super low. Actually, never mind. It went through. Nice. Yeah, this is taking a lot longer than usual. Pocket promised 5 PM. But they're still doing the VGC. This news better be worth it. That's all I can say. It better be worth the wait. To you guys who are just tuning in, or if you guys have tuned in for a while, we're currently waiting for the Pocket panel in the Pokemon World Championships. It should have began 8 minutes ago, but it's taking a while with the Swiss rounds of the tournament. Nothing's confirmed, but there might be a chance they will reveal stuff for the upcoming booster packs. Because looking at last year, they were already teasing Series B. So I wouldn't be surprised in this panel if they like tease stuff for Series C, or if anything, Series Pack B5. It most likely will be Series C though. Okay, we can work with this. Not too bad. Doing 40 damage onto Mew. Nice, okay. We should be able to one-shot Mew this turn. This is gonna be insane. Okay. I probably should have attacked routes, but should be fine for the most part. I think this is my last win. If I get this win, then I can get pack hourglasses. Okay, so next turn Mewtwo can attack. We got Cyrus, yeah. It's gonna pivot to this then. Four cards left. Evolving into Gardevoir, but we should still be able to one shot. Unless they heal with a potion. Nice, nice. And even then, Absol with the cleanup. Nice. Yeah, this deck is fun as long as you don't go up against Oricorio. And your opponent proceeds to outplay you with every move that you make. Nice, okay. We need 5 more wins to get 30 trade hourglasses. Ultimately, at least for me, it's not really worth it, but it's all about the achievement. It's all about winning, yes. Trying to think. Okay, if they don't reveal... Gosh. Yeah, this is taking way too long. I just want them to get to the pocket panel. Like, this is pretty interesting if you're into, like, the VGC. But all I care about is pocket. Please. Alright, let's just do this. Okay, it could be better. Could definitely be better. Trying to think here. We could try this, if anything, for now. Opponent leading with Charmander is pretty scary, though. Yeah. If they don't get into the pocket panel by 5:45, or if I somehow get to like 5 wins and end up winning, then I might end stream, not gonna lie. I'll definitely make a video as soon as it comes out, but taking too long. I got stuff to do as well. I could mess them up with Cyrus, but it might not matter in the long run. We will find out. Can try this. Not able to one-shot Wheezing, Charmander, but doing a lot of damage. But yeah, I try to be punctual with my time, even though I'm like 30 minutes late to my streams, but Pocket, I guess they have an excuse. I mean, it is a tournament. Tournaments do go on for a while. You can't really control it, but yeah. The X speed, not good. I could still leave it Wheezing. So this turn they can attack with Moltres. And they Sabrina, what a prick. Yeah, I want to hard target this Moltres. If they fail this coin flip, we can one-shot. Or not one-shot, but we can take it out our next turn. You got Pokeballs and X speed. Can we please get that Pokeball? Nice. Yeah, let's chill like this for now. This would be insane if they get heads. Not heads, tails. Please. But even then, we can still one-shot. Okay, of course getting heads. This is pretty scary. Pro's on the brink of death. If they have Cyrus, it might be over. Oh, as well as Flame Patch. They have yet to use a Flame Patch. I'm pretty sure this deck uses at least one. So we could Cyrus a Charmander, taking it out. Yeah, because leading with Wheezing is pretty scary. On the right side, Moltres is still confused. So honestly, I could do this maybe. I could try this. Securing the point. But again, if they Cyrus, Flame Patch, it might be over for Wheezing. Oh crap, I forgot the needle as well. You got Cyrus still. Okay, yeah, it should be GG. Nice. Okay, I think he just finished the match. So the pocket segment should be beginning soon, hopefully. Regardless, at least one more battle. Okay. No Oricorio so far. That's good. This would be nice if we can get Wheezing next turn. Also, a Needle would be nice. X speed. Music stopped again. Honestly, I could go for the X speed. Let's just do it. I won't be benefiting from hiking trail though. I'm tempted just to field blower. I'm just gonna do it. I could. I think this is fine. Jolteon EX. Huh. Pokeball. Pretty scary. You got another Hoopa. I'm tempted to feed the other Hoopa. I think that's the best choice. This guy's gonna be on the brink of death. It's the main issue. But yeah, I guess we could just... Might as well just do this. Cyrus will go crazy though if they Cyrus later on. Oh yeah, next is a Swiss round. Okay. It's a next Swiss round. So at this point... Hold up. Am I watching the wrong stream? Imagine. It should be this. Crap, hold up. Hold up. Might have been watching the wrong thing. There's no way, man. Why are there two Pokemon World Champion streams? Okay, okay. I'm just gonna do auto battle. I'm trusting the CPU on this. Pokemon XP. Just 2 hours ago. Okay, okay. I'm gonna play right now. I'm just gonna go right there. Fuck. Bro, this sucks. Let me just do this. I don't think they revealed anything so far, so should be fine.
Let's take a look at the decks that we will be playing today, starting with our community representatives. Princess Diana,
Yes.
what are you bringing onto the battlefield?
So today I will be using one of my favorite Mega Evolutions because it's adorable, Mega Altaria. And the overarching goal of this deck is to help everyone get their beauty sleep and put everyone to bed.
Yes, this is one of the meanest decks in Pocket, in my opinion, able to put
Oh,
your
fuck.
opponents to sleep with
What the
Igglybuff,
fuck?
the extra damage from Darkrai, Mega Altaria. Whew, I hope you win. This is a tough one to beat. All right, Seiya, let's take a look
There
at
we go.
yours.
Well, I love Sceptile, and the goal for me is to get ramped up super quick and do some really big damage for Mega Sceptile, and also keep myself safe from status conditions with Ogerpon EX.
I love it. Tell me a little bit about the Celebi in your deck.
Well, you know, Grovyle has this amazing move, and we can snipe the bench, and if I have Celebi out, well, you know, I get access to that move as well.
Amazing. All right, I cannot wait. Stuart, we got to hear about the Devs decks.
All right, let me ask him. Iguchi-san, what kind of deck will you be playing today? Iguchi-san, お願いいたします。
私のデッキはロケットのボスで相手のポケモンをベンチに出させてスイクイン
Okay, so far I don't think they revealed anything.
狙います。
Just gonna load this a bit.
特製で水手裏ベンチポケモン
So they're just doing some. They're doing some like exhibition matches, pretty much.
On my opponent's bench with Team Rocket's boss and aim for big damage with Suicune EX's Crystal Waltz. Another strength of my deck is that I can attack Pokemon on their bench with Greninja's ability Water
Bro, we need Paletti here, man.
Oh my gosh.
Paletti got to 3rd place
From the new set.
last rank season.
Excellent. All right, next, Tsujikawa-san. Please tell us about your deck. Tsujikawa-san, お願いいたします。
はい、私のデッキはロケット弾のラッタ EX で、相手のエネルギー動きを邪魔しながら、ベンチでメガルカリオ EX を当てて準備が整ったらダメージを与え
Damn, these decks are redacted.
The goal of my deck is to interrupt my opponent's strategy with Raticate EX while building up Mega Lucario EX on my bench. Once Mega Lucario EX is ready, I'll overwhelm them with its powerful moves.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. Unbelievable. We have two incredibly powerful decks and two incredibly powerful decks from the devs that I cannot wait to see. All right, you guys. Who wants the devs to win? Let me hear ya. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Who wants our community to win? Let me hear ya.
Community deserves a win.
Ooh, all right. This is going to be fun. All right. Any last words before we battle?
I hope everyone's ready to get some rest.
Good luck, have fun.
Some rest?
Much nicer than I.
Is that a Igglypuff Darker reference?
開発者の皆様、
I didn't see the last 2 decks they mentioned, or like the earlier ones, so if I see Igglypuff Darkrai, I'm a
楽しみます。
minus respect.
Who likes to have fun with battles, so I'm going to enjoy it to the fullest.
Tsujikawa-san、お願いいたします。
はい、ロケット弾の野望のカードをうまく使って頑張ります。
I'll do my best to win using cards from Team Rocket's Ambition.
Amazing. All right, everyone.
Yeah, they're really going all out with the marketing for this booster pack.
I cannot wait to see it. Brand new cards from Team Rocket's
The
Ambition.
devs really love
Simply mean we
Team
need
Rocket.
to make Greninja Suicune more powerful, and that's what we're going to see here in this first game. Are you ready, community?
I'm ready.
Are you ready, devs?
Ready.
All right, let's start the battle. Here we go. Woo! Leafy Altaria, unbelievably mean as well as we're heading into our game right here. I cannot wait to see how your deck starts, Diana, because it could go very, very well for you.
It could also go very right for me.
That's right, and here we go. We see both of our
Oh my gosh, it is Igglypuff Darkrai, bro.
on the right, we are going
Get this guy out of here.
devs. And indeed, you start for the devs. And
Let me move my... I'm just gonna turn off my camera.
with Espeon
There we go.
on the bench, this feels pretty good for you right here, Diana. And you're going to be going...
Igglypuff Darkrai versus Indeedee
Oh, no, sorry. You're going to be going first.
Suicune? I think they mentioned it's a Suicune deck.
Right away. How are you feeling?
A dream hand, honestly.
A dream hand where you'll be putting your opponents to sleep. Lucia right now grabbing you 2 Pokemon, an Eevee and a Swablu. It looks like you have everything but a Darkrai ready to go.
Yeah, they messed up. They should have Lucia first and then Pokeball. What was that?
Eevee in the active spot is put to bed.
It'd been the same outcome, but it'll give you a higher chance to get Darkrai.
Here. This is the first time I've ever heard anyone clap for Igglybuff putting something to bed in pocket, but it's great. I absolutely love it. And we've got some new cards.
So I think left is the community, right is the devs.
Right away. This is the
I want the
same
devs to win.
in the last set.
Igglypuff Darkrai has seen too much success.
Heal every single turn. So even though this has taken some damage, they're not too stressed about it. Copycat throwing their hand away, grabbing some more cards. We've got the rare candy, we've got the Cyrus. Ooh, we got the Suicune and we got the Greninja. Here we go. The question is, how are they going to play this? And they are going to move Indeedee out of the active spot right away. Suicune is in. That means they're drawing.
I want Suicune to win, please.
Turn, but we're going right back to the
Placing money on Suicune. I'm placing my whole paycheck on Suicune winning.
What do you get? I want to see.
Fun little hand over here. Hold on, hold on.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Going so well for you right now. I'm very jealous. Mega Altaria on the bench. We also have Espeon ready to go.
Yeah, the devs are fucked, man. This setup's insane.
You're gonna break your opponent's stadium, put down your own.
No Darkrai though, but still, even then, Sleep's gonna go insane.
All of your stage 1 Pokemon, the instant retreat, Espeon is powered, crazy amounts of damage, and Suicune goes to bed. That's 50, and Suicune is asleep. It's gonna take him a while to fight on the other side, but they're awake. And here we go.
I know we thought Diana had a quick start, but with no Darkrai to help her, she's
They need to pull a
lots of
Froakie, damn.
damage.
Yeah.
That's rough. Playing Suicune.
Diana so far. The only thing would be that Darkrai. If she had that Darkrai, this would be perfect. However, this Indeedee right here, keeping them very healthy on the side of our devs. Their power
It's looking very rough for the devs. Next turn, Suicune's only doing
hand of cards. They're not too worried
60
about
damage.
play here, considering the giant cape, which would give them extra HP, considering their other sweet.
And in 2 turns, Altaria can attack, so
Okay.
And they're gonna fill their bench.
we'll see how this works out.
Wait on their next card.
Pulling a Greninja, bro, they just...
Scary card.
They're getting very unlucky, the devs.
All right, Diana. Okay. Another professor's.
All right.
Almost all your cards, it feels like, are in your hand right now.
I'm looking for the right one though.
Yes, you are looking for a very important card that would do extra damage. However, the sleep has been.
Oh, man. You gotta love point flip.
Oh man, not my day.
They made the game. So that's how it goes. It's just how it goes sometimes. All right, let's take a look at their next plays here. Suicune's going to be ready to fight right now. The question is, are they going to get more cards on their bench? What else could they consider playing here? Energy ready to go for our developer. The
Looks
tough
like a
thing
lot of thought is going
once
into this next
Suicune
move.
attacks, Altaria
Yeah, it's rough, man.
I was saying, it looks like a lot of thought is going to this next
Beating the Suicune in the bench.
This is a big move, and
Got him a little
I see
scared,
exactly where they're
guys.
coming from here. They recognize that this could go down, right?
So far, the person on the left doesn't have a Cyrus, though. They pull a freaking Darkrai.
This is a big card.
Okay, it might be over.
So, one great thing for the
You got Sabrina,
developer is we have a
so
very full bench, but look at Diana.
it should be a win next turn
Here comes the Mega Pokemon with
if the dev doesn't
Harmony.
Mars.
Down goes Suicune.
This is depressing, man.
Our developer
You can't keep getting away with this.
trouble. This is going to be tough.
Jigglypuff Darkrai can't keep getting away with this.
Saving the cape
Oh, there it is. The team...
to withstand
I like how the dev was saying like he'll win with
the bench.
Team Rocket cards. Pull Team Rocket boss.
From this Suicune onto Altaria.
Absolutely useless.
Can Diana do something?
Okay, so doing 100 damage.
Now 100 damage over to Princess Diana.
It's gonna lower this a little bit more.
Very vulnerable.
I need to add my own commentary. But it's not looking good, man. It's not looking good for the devs. Yeah, I mean, that was straightforward. Sabrina,
Unbelievable.
this is where you concede.
Ready to go. Mega Harmony once again. Congrats. Mega Altaria wins. Wow. Wow. What a great game. What an exciting deck from the devs. I think every single play that could be made to save the devs there was made 100% correct. It was just running into Mega Altaria, ready to go. Really incredible stuff. Let's get our second game ready. Congratulations, Princess Diana.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna
Imagine after this live stream,
we're
Mega Altaria will get like a lot more usage. Jigglypuff Darkrai. Last season, I didn't really see it too much.
we were going over it.
Maybe it's just my experience, but there's a lot of
I was scared.
decks that counter it in a sense.
Sleep right away. All right.
Depending on RNG, Hoopa could easily just bully that deck, but even then, it's still very strong. Like, Altaria is definitely one of the best megas from Series B. Has fallen off a bit, but is still very solid.
Absolutely.
Because of Igglypuff Darkrai.
Here, Mega Sceptile and Mega Altaria, two incredibly powerful Pokemon, both of them able to attack for only a few energy. But what the devs said about their deck, I think it's pretty scary here. Are we going? No? Let's go.
Oh, we're searching.
Oh, we're searching. Okay, great.
Okay.
For a second, did I not say go? It feels like I might not. Yeah, I cannot wait to see this. I am worried, though, because they will steal energy from Sceptile.
Yes.
And Sceptile loses energy by attacking. So that's very, very vulnerable for you as we're getting ready to head into this match here. I'm excited to see this new Rocket deck. We didn't get to see a ton of the Rocket cards in the other deck. And I have been opening packs of Team Rocket's ambition. I can tell you, Raticate is one of the meanest things they have put into this game. So I am excited to see it here in this next battle.
Debatable. That's very much debatable. I think Raticate is good, depending on the matchup.
There we go.
And also depending on how fast you can get it out.
All right, guys. Who wants the devs Raticate deck to win? Let me hear it. They need a win.
Raticate versus Sceptile. I feel like Sceptile should just hard sweep this.
Mega Sceptile again? Loves Mega Sceptile.
Depending on how the devs play. I feel like towards the late game, they could be a bit aggressive onto Sceptile. But when it comes to damage, like,
I hope you win,
Sceptile should win on paper.
because someone will be very disappointed if
Unless
that's not happening.
they brick.
All right, we're getting ready for our battle. Going between these two decks. Mega Sceptile, incredibly strong. You have a really interesting variant of it, I would say, with Celebi. I love that card. The ability to hit your opponent's Pokemon and then, you know, de-evolve them. That's very exciting.
Yes.
I love it. Love it, love it. I think we're heading into our match now between these two. Stuart, who do you think is going to win this one? Do you have to say the devs or you get in trouble?
It's a good question. I don't know. This Raticate EX I've never seen before, so I don't know how that's going to perform, but I do know the Mega Sceptile deck is pretty strong,
Yeah. Mega Sceptile is very strong.
so consistent how it evolves, you know. So I think that both sides have a good chance, but my money might be on Mega Sceptile EX.
I mean, the community did so good in that first game, so I would not be shocked to see.
Yeah, this should be an easy sweep.
Raticate card I absolutely love. Every time you evolve from Rattata to the Team Rocket's Raticate, you steal energy from the Pokemon in the active spot. It's so mean. It forces your opponent to never want to put energy there, to never decide to attack until they are ready. It is a really cool card in the new set. I think the new set is themed incredibly well.
Yep.
It's I love what they've done to the game. Obviously, changing the loading screen and all that. I think all that's exciting.
It's
I
okay.
do love a set that feels like the whole idea behind it is finding new ways to disrupt your opponent's hands, finding new ways to take their energy.
They definitely could have pushed it a bit more.
In any game is if my
But-
opponent doesn't like that I'm doing this, it is
Yeah, it's very much coin flip dependent for the most part.
has a lot of that in it. So I
for
can't
sure.
wait to see.
When it comes to a lot of the Team Rocket cards.
Say, if this deck
Which I guess is kind of more accurate. I mean,
steal it.
Team Rocket is Team Rocket.
I'm gonna make a video about it. I'm gonna
Kind of a goofball, but
There you go, right on
That's
theme
what
for
I'll
Team
probably
Rocket.
do. And all of you were here for it. You all saw that I will make that robbery as we're heading into our game.
all right, here we go.
Here we go.
Starting off with Rattata.
Perspective.
I'm gonna move my guy.
They have the Rattata in the active spot. Now it's interesting here. We're going for the professor's
You know what?
research
Goodbye.
right
There we go.
away. And there we go. We have a Mega on the other side. We can see what's in our opponent's hand. It is pretty exciting to see what they've got here. They've got some pretty powerful cards. The other Trico. So not every Sceptile deck is going to be running two lines of Sceptile, but this one is. The great thing about that, if you lose one Trico, you're still good to go, and you have that powerful Mega Pokemon available.
Pokeballs? The professor instead of Pokeball?
Hitmonlee.
Okay.
A lot of options in this deck for our fighting player. Team Rocket's Rattata once.
I guess it worked out. They're trying to get more Pokemon.
It's gonna be tough.
They got very lucky with that.
You can't put any energy in that active spot, my man.
They got an XP though, so they can be very aggressive with Lucario.
The Hitmonlee
Yeah, I just do that. Yeah.
powering Lucario.
And the cool thing about Raticate is that it only requires 1 energy, essentially, to attack. If you play it correctly. So if I were them, I would feed the Gravelle on the bench. Because yeah, Trico will definitely get knocked out.
Pokemon from the deck. We get it, you're lucky. The crown rare Celebi. Impressive. And we're powering the Grovyle on the bench. I think this is very smart. Obviously, we see what can happen with this Raticate right away.
Yeah, this is looking very good for Sceptile. So they can attack with Lucario, but they're taking a huge risk with that. Are they gonna X-Speed? Yeah. I don't know, man. If I were them, I would have fed the Hitmonlee. I would have led with Hitmonlee. Do some chip damage, because, I mean, there's a chance they don't have a Sceptile, but I mean, looking at their hand. Also, given, like, the dramatic irony, like, we know they have Sceptile. Yeah, taking the first point, but all the opponent needs now is a Cyrus, and they can win this. Which they have, yeah, they have a Cyrus. So it's an easy sweep.
We have the energy on it. We're swinging with the terminating tail. Crazy amounts of damage to this Lucario. If you're able to keep energy on it,
It's not over just yet, though. Hold up. They have Eradicate. So they could do this. Holy crap, wait a minute. They could come back, because in 2 turns, they are doing 210 damage. Training area a bit more.
here we go. We are swinging 150. It is poisoned, so it's going to be taking damage, but not enough.
Yeah, bro has to retreat. It's looking rough for Sceptile.
What do we got?
Lily is there, but it doesn't do much at all.
All right. Lily, maybe we can do it.
I don't know, man. It's not looking too good. All they need is a Cyrus at this point. They pound?
We go for the pound. We go for the 20 damage. The poison's going to leave them at 10.
Okay.
Our devs right here with the fighting pulse. They're going to swing.
I mean, it was rough, but there's no way winning like that. They should have subbed into Celebi, but even then, like, it wasn't good.
Great work.
And today's winner is... It's a tie!
Wow. Amazing. See, when you play Pocket, everybody wins. That's the moral of the story. You may go on a 7-loss streak, but at least you're winning. Yes.
Congratulations to all of our players. Thank you to Spraggles and to the community representatives who joined us on stage today.
Thank you guys. Love you. Goodbye.
Alright, is there more though? That is the question. I think so far they haven't revealed anything noteworthy. I tuned in a bit late, but looking at all like on Reddit and everything, no one's talking about anything. You guys can utilize that, but given that you have a lot of time, I think it ends like at the end of the VGC, the championships, which I think ends like September 4th. So you have like roughly a little less than a week, but still a lot of time. Just tune in for 30 minutes and get that. But yeah, once again, thank you guys for tuning in as always. If anyone's here, appreciate you guys being here as always. That was definitely not worth the wait, but not too bad, I guess. And yeah, with that being said, next stream will be on Wednesday. Gonna be doing the Emblem event. Gonna be more lively. But yeah, other than that, I'll see you guys next time.